And welcome everybody. How are y'all doing today? Happy Friday. It's the end of the week. Finally. I'm sure for a lot of people. I have been preparing for starting my new job on Monday. A lot of stuff to think about and prepare and, you know, all of that stuff. It's been such a long time that I've been sitting still that it really is like a whole like figuring out how to like get to be prepared and what I'm gonna need and all of this stuff. Because even before that, I worked from home pretty much all the time before that, and now I have to be in the office every day, and they don't have food or cafeteria or anything there, so I have to actually prepare to bring stuff. So, you know, gotta think about what I'm gonna need being in the office 8 hours a day, all of that stuff. Anyway, long ramble. I do apologize. It's what's on my mind right now. Happy Friday, everybody. Finally weekend, for those that don't work on the weekend, at least. For those that do, I'm sorry. I hope I can at least provide some entertaining background noise while you do whatever else. I assume, for the most part, that I'm on a second screen in the background. Hello, welcome in, Lux. How are you doing? Office considerations, it's annoying, very. It's something that I haven't had to be in the office regularly for since COVID, basically, because everyone worked from home at that point. And then I kept working from home for the majority of the time since then. So now this is the first time since 2020 that I'm gonna have a job where I have to be in the office every single day, where they don't have a cafeteria where you can buy lunch, which is also a very strange thing. But, because most companies that I've worked for do have some cafeteria where you can buy sandwiches and things for not too much money, but not this place, so we are forced to be in the office every day, but they don't have food for us, so that's fun. You just got home like half an hour ago, and you're so glad it's weekend? Yeah. Fair enough. It's finally weekend. Time for some chill times with a zombie checkpoint, and that sounds weird, but so far the game has been pretty chill. Like, you could take your time with everything, there's no rush on anything, and if you get it wrong, a couple people die, but it's not like your whole camp is ruined. I almost lost one of the zombie defense sections, but just barely managed to save it. That's the only stressful part of the game, is the zombie defense sections where you have to shoot the drone. I'm not sure why we're in charge of that instead of one of the military guys, but, you know, it is what it is. Also, what has been announced is they are doing an official collab with Dead by Daylight, which is very interesting. So the 4 base free survivors you get when you purchase the game will be popping up as customers, well, not customers, as survivors, I guess. It makes sense, because both games refer to the people you look at as survivors. So I guess it does make sense. I think it's very cool that a small indie game, well, I don't know if it's small, but an indie game like this gets a collab with Dead by Daylight. I mean, Dead by Daylight collabs with pretty much everybody, but still, I think it's very nice for them, at least, that they get some more eyes on it, hopefully. It's a bit buggy in places, but, you know, it is an indie game, and they have been very on top of publishing bug fixes. There have been a few more since Wednesday, so they are on top of it. They are on top of things. Obviously, it would have been nice if they had found these pretty easy to get bugs before the game went live, but being a developer, I know that at a certain point you've been looking at it for so long that you don't even... It's basically impossible for you to test it in a way that a new user who's never seen it before uses it. So that sort of blinds you to what things would look like to somebody who doesn't know what it is yet. Not really an excuse, but at least they're quick to fix it. They don't, like, wait for a month before starting to bug fix stuff. So, good for them. I'm happy for them that it's going well. And, yeah. We will see a few Dead by Daylight survivors in here. I used to play Dead by Daylight quite a lot. I've got a couple hundred hours in the game, but the last year just was such a disaster that I stopped playing the game and lost interest entirely. I'm kind of hoping that they'll fix it at some point, but it doesn't seem very likely considering the decisions they've been making so far. It's kind of a shame. I do love Dead by Daylight, or at least... I love the Dead by Daylight that I fell in love with as a game, but it's not that game anymore. It's a completely different game at this point, it feels like. It's kind of a shame. But, you know, it just means I get to go out and explore other games. It used to be the game that I spend pretty much every day, a couple hours, just whenever I have a little bit of time that I want to turn my brain off in game. But in the meantime, that has become Monster Hunter Wilds, which I played on stream a while ago, but I've continued to play it. Am I super good? No, absolutely not. But I'm enjoying it, and that's what's important. Every time I have an hour or two, I'm like, oh, I'll just go do some dailies for Monster Hunter. There's not really dailies, there's weeklies, but still. It feels nice to just hop into the game for a little bit and then put it back down. It's one of those games where, kind of like Dead by Daylight, where you have one run, essentially, one mission, and then you can stop. And they don't tend to take much longer than 20 to 30 minutes, so it's been really nice to just have a game that's kind of a comfort game, where you can go in and not worry too much. Because even if you lose, you don't really lose anything, aside from the time that you spent trying to win, but, like, it's not that bad. You can just try again. But yeah. Back to Quarantine Zone. We have Dead by Daylight survivors that probably will pop up at some point as random people. We saw Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies last time, as well as a skeleton with a bag over their head who I didn't know was probably from some property that I just didn't recognize. I didn't know who that was, but it was definitely one of the like special characters. We've been a bit slow on unlocking new stuff, but we are also, I don't think, not even on day 10 for the game yet. I think we're on like day 8, so it makes sense that we haven't gotten that far yet. I'm gonna have to see if I remember how to do everything. But yes. Let me pause the music here, and we can get back to it. I have some drinks here. I'm one of those, I guess you call it a drink goblin, where I have multiple drinks for different things. I always have water, and then I have just different flavored drinks for different things, including one that's caffeinated. because, you know, stream. Have to be entertaining and talkative and all of that. Which I hope I am. For you guys, at least. Let me see here. Gameplay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, there they are. Well, we can see 3 of them. There's supposed to be 4 of them. I guess the other one is off screen. But yeah, we're getting... where's my Steam thing? We're getting... Yeah, it's cut off. There's supposed to be another character, like, on the edge, like, next to this girl. So it's Jake, Claudette, Meg, and Dwight, who is just being cut off here, which is kind of a shame. And Dwight is, like, the most iconic character, I think, out of the 4. Because he's the one you play in the tutorial and all of that stuff. He's the stereotype baby survivor in Dead by Daylight is Dwight, because he's the one you start with if you load into a match by default without changing anything when you first get into the game as a newbie. Because past that point, it'll save which character you last played. But yeah, you see a lot of baby Dwights, as they're called. So I guess we'll see when they show up if they have survived the zombie nonsense and actually managed to outrun the zombies. We will see. Please do tell me if the game volume is okay and stuff. It's usually quite quiet in the game because the music doesn't play that much in the actual game. Let's go! I think we were about to introduce something new.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
I wonder if that's supposed to be our
New directives
family.
are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I can't imagine it actually is, because otherwise why wouldn't we see their faces? But I don't... whatever. Flashlight. See if I remember how to do anything. Tools, right? I wonder what we'll do with this space. There's gotta be something in here at some point, right? Let's go check on our people, see how they're doing. You doing alright, guys? Enjoying the sunshine? I'm still mad that we missed this guy on the like, special directive. I feel really bad about that. Oh, hey! I forgot, we added the hydroponics. Here it is. Look at that. Let's see, that's tomatoes and corn. Oh, that's really cool. Compost. I didn't realize that we would actually physically see the upgrades. That's very cool. Reading a book, playing a ukulele, having a good old time. Why is the generator in the survivor block? Surely it'd be safer if the generator was, like, in the middle somewhere, like where the military stuff is? Or by the laboratory, maybe? Surely that would be safer, because it's off limits to survivors. Okay. If someone carries a police baton, do not confiscate it. It belonged to an officer who died saving civilians, and they're taking it to his family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. Except we do all the time, but apparently this one officer is special. Okay. Did we have anybody in here? Oh, no, we didn't.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. You are in a quarantine zone.
Hey, buddy.
And wait for your
You're
turn.
looking kind of rough.
Remove your
Didn't
outer
sleep, huh?
clothing. Hats, glasses,
Can't
and
blame you.
gloves.
I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's
Prepare
sleep feels
your
like myself.
belongings for inspection.
I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Oh, we get the stethoscope. Nice. That's not hydroponics, it's base agriculture. Look, it's just, it's nice to see that they added stuff, and maybe there's water recycling stuff in the pots underneath. I don't know. Lungs show spots if breathing is infected. Breathing is healthy. Stethoscope. High amplitude waves are a telltale sign of infection. Okay, so a little bit of waviness, and then high waviness. Okay. If no signs of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear.
Have fun. And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
Oh, right. We have to send them to the lab to get live dismembered. I forgot about that.
Come on.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
You have to take your coat off, sir. Okay, well, let's start with pulse. Pulse is a little high, but not problematic. Normal reaction. Stethoscope. Oh. Oh, the spot disappeared, so that was not sickness, I guess. That doesn't sound right. That spot didn't disappear. I think this is normal. This gasping noise isn't good. Laboratory. Yes. Oh, poor inspection, right. I forgot. I gotta actually do the whole inspection as well. Well, I'll remember for the next one. Now we gotta dismember this poor guy. Jesus. Okay. Target organ. This is fucking awful. Why do we have to do this without fucking sedating him? Oh, that one. Oh, it's in his face. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I wish we didn't have to do that. It's so gross. I hope this gets sanitized to hell and back.
experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Analyze? No unknown symptoms? What do you mean? He had the black lung! But he had the black lung! What? Huh? I'm so confused. What the fuck? But he had a black spot on his lungs! Whatever. Can I not sprint? No, it said that if you see it, you have to assign it to the lab and do the thing. Why can I not sprint now? What is happening? What? Why can I not what? Why can I not sprint? What is happening? Excuse me? Greetings and salutations! Hello, welcome in. I think we've reached a bug again. Because I can't sprint anymore. Okay. I think I did that wrong. Let's restart, because I don't know what the fuck is happening. Hello and welcome in. Let's do this again. What the fuck? I think I did it wrong. I think I needed to, like,
Don't play possum,
identify the
soldier.
symptom.
I
There
know
we
you're
go.
up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
That was a weird bug where I was suddenly very slow.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Hey, buddy. Turns
Yeah,
out...
we can skip that. Take. Continue.
Have fun. And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to...
Yeah. It was you bugged the game. No! Why would you do that to me?
Don't make me wait.
Why would you do that to me?
Hello?
Hi. How you doing? Pulse and temperature are normal. Let's do the stethoscope. That's normal. This one. Okay, so I think what I did wrong is I needed to go in here and select something like this. He's got freckles. Yeah, okay, so that's the sickly breath. Encountered the DVD people yet? No, we've literally just started. So no, not yet. Nope. Scanner? Again, if it bothers you that we are looking at people at their underwear, in their underwear without their real consent, you know, maybe this isn't the game for you. No bites or marks that I can tell.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Normal reaction.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
No luggage.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Let's see. Unknown symptom. Freckles. Temperature was normal. Sickly breath. Oh, sorry, my mouse just disappeared on the other side of the screen. Normal reaction. No other things, I don't think. So, I think, and given all of the symptoms are normal, because this is exactly the sound, I think, that we had. So, he is perfectly fine, I think. There's nothing else wrong with him, and these are both green symptoms. I mean, freckles isn't a symptom of anything, but this is a green one, so it's fine. So I think he's fine. I think we just send him to the survivor block, which is almost full.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
You're welcome.
Move it.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
That facial animation was very interesting. Oh!
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
No, you can't bring any weapons in here. Temperature and pulse are normal. Breathing is completely normal. Scanner. Pardon me for invading your privacy, but I kind of have to. That's all just dirt and blood. No problems there. I wish we could look through the hair as well, so we could see if there's anything like on the neck. I don't see anything.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Reflex
calm
hammer.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Normal
clothing,
reaction.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
It's Michonne from Walking Dead. Looks
Prepare
like her
your
and has a
belongings
katana.
for inspection.
Penelope Martin. It's not Michonne. I think they'd use the actual name if it was her. I don't think they have a Walking Dead collab. Maybe an unofficial one. Let's see. There's no reflex. There's no... we did have a weapon. There's no problems with any of these. There's nothing like... I wish I could see her ears, but... Because we had that guy that had the lady who had stuff on her ears. The lady who had stuff on her hand. She seems to be completely fine. So, yeah, I don't see anything else, so I think she's fine. And now we're full on the survivor block. Goodbye.
I won't forget this kindness.
Next survivor.
Oh, hey.
Are we done? Can I just go?
No, we need to check you over first. Well, she's got bruising, and she's got conjunctivitis. I can see that already. So, conjunctivitis and bruises already. Let's start with the thermometer. Yes. Thermopulsometer. That's normal. Let's go with this one. No problems. Kinda... She's so much shorter than my character that it's kinda hard to tell. She's like half a head shorter than the character we're playing as. Scanner. This is very skeevy. I understand why it's necessary, but it's still very skeevy. I don't see any marks, so I think she's fine. Normal reaction.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
The conjunctivitis could get worse though, so I feel like I'm gonna send her to quarantine just for the sake of making sure the symptoms don't get worse. So... confirm.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Sir. Next. Yes, sir.
Please,
Coughing and
if you
sneezing.
find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Quit smoking in 10 days. No problem here. You can have all of that. It's just weapons are not allowed. Okay, let's see. Visually, anything really obvious? Let's put in baggage, but no weapons. We're gonna go with thermal pulsometer. Temperature is elevated, but not by that much. Temperature is elevated, but not by that much. So, pretty decent. We will do the stethoscope, which almost certainly will find something, yep. Oh, they mute everything else, that's cool. I think that's just the sickly one. Oh! Oh, that is not a normal symptom. That is an unknown symptom, my dude. I don't know that one. I mean, I do know what it is. It's the next level of the... wherever it is. Where's the... stethoscope? It's this one. Which is the zombie breath. Which I remember from the demo. You screwed, yeah. Thought the thermometer was a gun for a second, thought you were gonna shoot him in the face. We don't have a gun yet. There will be a point where survivors start attacking us and we need a gun, but... But that's the zombie breathing from the demo, so he's fully infected, to be sure. No other symptoms.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No other symptoms, as far as I can tell. Well, we do have the unknown symptom of the zombie breathing. Other than that, I don't think anything else. Sorry, dude. You are already dying, and now we have to cut you apart while still alive. Supposed to put them in a separate building for that. No, actually, they do just, like, physically attack you right here. If you send them off to the quarantine or to there, sometimes they'll just turn around and jump at you, and then you have to shoot them. From what I remember from the demo. Yeah, you are going to the laboratory. Confirm. Or inspection. What do you mean? What did I miss? Dang it. I missed something. What did I miss? I'm sure that breathing is not the sickly breathing, so at least we're getting a new symptom out of this.
What?
At least he's coughing into his elbow. Yeah, they changed that from the demo. In the demo, people were complaining that people were just sneezing and coughing openly, so they did change that. He doesn't do that. They don't do that anymore. In a post-COVID world. In a post-COVID world, people know to cough into their elbows.
Any attempt to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Hey! Infected breath! Look at that! And there's one in the middle here that we should also be able to find, but... There was some wheezy breathing? Ah. Fair enough. I should have selected that one as well, I guess. But yeah, there is one in the middle. As well, like most symptoms. They have a middle one, and then they have the extreme one. Oh hey! We got at least that out of it.
Come on.
Doo, 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 doo. Oh my gosh.
Just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
You are bright yellow, my lady.
Wait for your turn.
If you are not a
Remove
zombie,
your
you
outer
have
clothing,
serious
hats,
liver
glasses,
problems.
and gloves. Prepare
Could
your
have been both
belongings
breaths,
for
or maybe we're
inspection.
supposed to mark the breathing, yeah. Well, pulse and temperature are fine. But, yeah, you are bright, green, bright yellow, lady. You have a lot of blood on your face, which I hope is... I kind of hope is, not zombie blood, because if it is, that's a problem. No problems here. No problems here. Cool. All normal. Then we have the scanner. Oh, red bruising. I think she's going into quarantine. Oh, necrosis on the foot! Nope, she's going to liquidation. I knew it! I fucking knew I had to check the feet! Red bruising, necrosis. You got bitten on the foot and you still came here while your foot was rotting off, lady. Why? I don't know about you guys, but if that was me, if I'm like, I got bit and my foot is turning into a rotten mess, I would probably not go anywhere near where survivors are, but maybe that's just because I'm altruistic. Okay, so we have red bruise and necrosis. No problems there, no baggage. Oh, we forgot to check the reflex. Normal reflex. Well, goodbye, lady. You risked coming here for no reason, because you're about to die. I guess at least the death is quicker than waiting for your foot to rot off. I don't know. Distribution. Liquidation. Goodbye.
Is this another checkpoint?
Desperation? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be desperate enough.
Next survivor.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Well, red eyes. Look, I would try and listen to the radio to see if there's any kind of cure, but if I didn't know there was one, I would just stay where I am, pretty much. I know that I'm pretty good in a like, stressful situation.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
If they knew,
outer
they
clothing,
might not come
hats,
here, yeah.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
This is
belongings
all
for
normal.
inspection.
Stethoscope. You don't know how you'd react in such a situation. Desperation is a hell of a thing. Considering the things you do to people who show signs of infection if they knew they might not panic and go towards the survivor base. Yeah, maybe. I actually do know I'm pretty good under fire because I've been in a number of very, very stressful, dangerous situations. And kept my head, at least until the situation was over. But, I guess you do never know. Oh, that's not going away with the scanner, so it's not dirt or blood. That's scratches, then, I guess. Scratches. Pardon. Scratches. You probably would do what she did out of desperation yourself. Maybe a test subject and be a patient through a miraculously cure. Who knows? Fair enough. I don't think I would, but... Oh, and there's bruising on his face, I think. Or is that just his face? No, that's just his face. Is that just his face? I think it is. It looks weird, though. Is that bruising? We have skin cuts, we have red eyes. I mean, I know he's going to be liquidated, but... Is that bruising on his face, or is that just his face? I can't really tell. Does that look like bruising? They do liquidate you well quicker than rotting to death, I suppose. I think that's just his face, but I don't really know. What do you guys think? Is that bruising or is that just his face? It doesn't really look like the bruising. No, anyway. Opposite reaction.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Cross
Remove
reflex.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
No luggage.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Can't tell either, yeah. Distribution, liquidation. Goodbye, Jeffrey.
So, where am I going now?
Don't make me
Somewhere
wait.
your suffering will be over very quickly. Red skin? Pulse and temperature normal. Stethoscope. No problems. Scanner. Oh, that's skin rash. Nothing on his hands. Nothing there. Normal reaction. But there is the skin rash, so I am gonna send you to quarantine because I'm not sure if that can develop into something worse. So I'm gonna send you to quarantine.
Crying out loud.
Next.
Oh,
I feel okay. I promise.
uh-huh. Sure. Pulse and temperature. Oh, temperature is elevated, but not by that much. Elevated temperature. Stethoscope. No problems. No problems. Scanner. Do, 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 do. That's another skin rash. A bad one. Looks like she ran into a patch of stinging nettles or something.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No marks. No reaction. Definitely going into quarantine. Absent reflex. Elevated temperature. No problems. Skin rash. This would be a bad time to have eczema, yep. It really would. Alright, Nova. Nice name. You are going to quarantine, Nova.
I have kids in there. Please.
Move it.
There are no kids in the checkpoint, lady.
You're not going to detain me, right?
That depends entirely on how healthy you are, lady. Pulse and temperature are normal. Stethoscope. No problems. You have psoriasis? You'd be in quarantine? Probably. Let's hope they don't lock you in there with a zombie then, huh? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nothing on the hands. Nothing, no marks. Normal reaction. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you. Literally nothing. No symptoms. None at all. No skin cuts. Oh. No baggage. Normal reflex. Zero problems. Good for you, lady. No, the red skin is really obvious. Base, you'd be fine unless the inspector thinks sneezing is good enough for quarantine. You sneeze super easily. Me too. Especially if there's dust, which I imagine in a place like this where they don't have time to clean stuff, there probably is.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Zero problems.
Remove
Good for you,
your
lady.
outer clothing,
But we don't
hats,
have room, so we
glasses.
need to upgrade our tents. Oh, we can't. Oh, we're gonna be overpopulated. Fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna be overpopulated then. Because there's nothing wrong with her at all. That happens so rarely. Nothing wrong with her. That's the hammer mark, in case you were wondering. That's not actually anything. Nothing wrong with her. That's a first in a long time. Really? Well, good for you, lady. Good on you for staying completely healthy somehow. Yeah, I sent some people away. That will be tomorrow. So there's only there's only 2 days, I guess today and tomorrow, of overpopulation, but that still means people get sick, and I don't like that. Can we upgrade Hang on, can we upgrade to level 3 yet? No, we need 300. Oh. We're 70 off. That's too bad. I'm not in control of when the evacuations happen. Those happen, story beats-wise. And the next one is tomorrow, on day 10. So the overpopulation will be today and tomorrow, which is unfortunate, so people will get sick. But there's not really anything I can do about it other than, I guess, sticking her in quarantine? I suppose I could stick her in the quarantine, but she's completely healthy and it feels bad.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Valid, sir. I guess I could quarantine her and hope that she doesn't die. Because if I send her into the camp, then people are gonna get sick. She's gonna get sick. I guess I could send her to quarantine. She survived being struck by lightning twice. I feel really bad for sticking her in quarantine. I really do. She deserves to just go in here, but there's no room. I guess tomorrow I could move her out of quarantine. Because then tomorrow the evacuation happens and there's only the 1 day of overpopulation. In 1 day they're not going to transform. It takes usually 2 days for them to transform into a zombie. I just feel really bad about it. I really do. Gosh, I feel really bad. Let's see. Let's see here. Failure to meet the needs has immediate consequences. For every essential resource that is lacking, conditions will deteriorate. A healthy survivor will become sick. A sick survivor will die. Resource shortages will be marked. Survivors who fall ill can be restored to health with medkits. I guess we could just spend some extra medkits? Prioritize the welfare of the survivors. Well, her welfare should be good because she's completely fucking healthy and survived lightning twice, so I don't want to send her to quarantine because she doesn't deserve to be there. And we do have enough... We do have enough medkits to, like... Medkits needed for today? 1? Yeah. We do have enough medkits to just keep the sick survivors from getting worse. So I'm just gonna send her to the block. Because I feel really bad.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
Yeah, you'll be fine. You will be absolutely fine. Oh, I've got a bot in my Twitch chat. Goodbye, bot. Alright, let's see. I feel bad. I feel bad. One of them's gonna have to sleep on the floor, I guess.
I got an assignment for you, soldier. The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments. I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
I'm sorry, what? No, it's not money I need, it's research points to upgrade to the next level for the zone. At which point we can then do the level 3 upgrades for the tents. Because there's 2 separate upgrades. There's this one, which is the zone upgrade, for which I need 300 research points. I need 60 more. And then there's the camp upgrades, which is this one, which is dependent on the zone upgrade. Like this requires zone level 3, so I can't do anything with it yet. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to hope that the medkits will work to keep everyone sick. We'll just spend some extra to keep everyone healthy. We'll just spend some extra medkits. I could afford the money to do that, I guess. I did want to see defense. 5,000 is a lot. Maybe I'll hold off on that one. Because we're probably gonna have to restock on fuel and medkits. And food. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Woohoo!
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
I mean, I'm an egghead too, sir. I'm the one actually vivisecting people for the unknown symptoms. Sir? What?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Confiscate a candy bar, okay?
Always
Oh.
wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
I didn't think they'd turn in one day. Okay, well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm an honorary non-egghead by way of shooting people by drone. Fair enough. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and fighting the virus. You can only have one zombie in the cage at a time. Tend it to the zombie in the cage. Bring it food in the form of corpses. Zombies can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat one corpse a day. During evacuation, send the zombies to the science division to earn extra research points and items. Ah. So we gotta not clean the... Good thing I didn't put healthy lady in the quarantine, yep. Send the zombie to the cage. Okay, I think we gotta do the evacuation first. So we can make room for people. Oh, we can't do it now? How do I send the zombie to the cage? Can it be only during evacuation? Because then I can't use the quarantine at all today. Oh, to cage. There we go. To cage. Can I store these? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can't interact with anything else. Okay, I gotta do the mission. Oh, the laboratory got expanded. Okay. Hi!
Keep an eye on them. Need food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to it. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order. Fail the quota, well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
Okay. I guess it wasn't eczema. Nope. Definitely wasn't.
Every infected you eliminate gets bagged and dumped here. Feed your little beast one of those bodies. Only one a day, got it? You didn't think we'd let all this meat go to waste. Now get a move on.
That is a big pile.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we get to drive the cart around. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Unload the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens to that body next. Shake a leg. You've got work piling up.
Like this? You're good. I'm also good. Good to hear that you're doing good. I'm also good. How's my stream going? Good. Whoa. Whoa.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay. Okay. That cart is like on ice or something. How long have I been on Twitch? I think a year and a half? Something like that.
Zone.
I'm not
Stay
just on
calm
Twitch
and
though.
wait
I
for
stream
your
on
turn.
both Twitch and YouTube.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Let's see.
Prepare
Candy
your
bar.
belongings for
Confiscate the candy
inspection.
bar. Hang on. What is this? Okay. Sorry. Had a weird notification. Anyway, what we're doing? Yes. We are going to have a very full survivor block today. Which is very unfortunate. That was introducing a new mechanic that was scripted? Yeah. Now, hopefully, I can clean out the quarantine. There we go. Good grief. Can you ask something? Sure. Can you only get this on PC? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's check their Steam store page. I don't know. You can check their website. It's Quarantine Zone: The Last Check by Brigada Games. There, you can check there. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. Where are you from? Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Look here, survivors. Yeah. I know. Medkits needed. Yeah, we're just gonna be spending a bunch of medkits. That's fine. We have the money for that.
Come
Okay.
on.
Welcome in, IDK Plays. How are you doing today?
我是好人了，我是
You're
好
from
人。
Chicago. Hello. Oh. I missed what he said. Was that Korean? I think that's Korean, right? On his shirt? I think that's Korean? I don't know. Let's see. Pulse temperature is fine. Then we have stethoscope. No problems. No problems. Scanner. Oh! I'm sorry, sir. Oh, 2 of them! 3 of them! Dude. Dude. How did you get bitten 3 times and not torn to pieces? 4. 5. Jesus Christ. 6. There's 7. 8. What the fuck? I'm sure this is probably some streamer or something, I don't know. 9. 9 bites. 10, 11, 12,
You are in a quarantine
13,
zone.
14.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Jesus
Remove your outer
Christ!
clothing. Hats,
How are you not
glasses,
dead,
and
sir?
gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What the fuck? From Chicago's nice. I've never been there. The US is a bit far away for me, but I don't understand how he didn't get torn apart. Are we sure this isn't a sex thing? In this game, unfortunately, probably not, no. Normal reflex. Holy fucking shit. I cannot believe he has 13, 14 bite marks. Oh my god. Let's see, coffee and an apple. I mean, we should confiscate them because we're gonna be liquidating this guy, but you know. I'm sorry, dude, but like, what the hell? Oh my goodness. I didn't think there'd be that kind of stuff. Alright, distribution, liquidation. Goodbye.
不对不对，我觉得你们在搞我。
Next.
Good grief.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Good for you. Wine, a pumpkin, a Russian dictionary, cheese, and cigarettes. Okay. Good for you. We just need to confiscate the candy bar, right? Okay, so we have a bag with no weapons in it. Don't think you're messing with me, says the guy with 14 bites. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. Those went away. Oh. It was another noise. Yeah, that's a new breathing, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, that's something new. That's something new. Don't mind what kind of hobbies you have. Move this away. It's really scary. Look, this is a horror game. If a horror game where we're invading people's privacy and looking at zombie stuff is really scary for you, this may not be the stream for you to watch. I'm very sorry. hobbies are gaming, horror games in particular, animating, drawing, writing. I think that's a new symptom. If we get it wrong, we get it wrong, but I think that's a new symptom. We have both sickly breath and an unknown symptom. And we have the pulse, which is normal. I'm an artist, I am. Normal reflex. Scanner. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cuts and scratches. Cuts and scratches. Definitely at least infected. No, he is not. Nothing so far has been an alarming symptom. Cuts and scratches. Otherwise, I would have just put him in quarantine, but I think he has a new symptom. So, I'm very sorry, Patrick Adams, but I think you have to go to the lab. Or inspection, I missed something. Oh well. You're an artist too? That's nice. Breathing is not enough. No, it's just the normal sickly breath. But there was another sound in there. Target organ. That one. Okay. Oh! Can we reach it without having to cut anything else out? No. Okay, we're gonna have to cut something else out. If we get it wrong, then we got it wrong, but it is what it is.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
If we get it wrong, we get it wrong. It's whatever. We have enough survivors to meet our quota anyway. Hey! I was right! I was right! Look at me fucking go! I did it! I was correct! Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Whatever. Hell yeah! I'm sorry, dude, but it was necessary for medical research. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Upgrades. Can we do this one now? Yes, we can. I didn't murder a man for no reason. Exactly! Zone level 3! Let's fucking go! Still eating? Fair enough. The human body is pretty big. Now we can upgrade the tents. Because we need more space for the people today as well. Do we have enough power for that? Yes. Yes, we do. Cool. All good. No issues. We We can admit 2 more people without issue.
If you experience any...
Cool.
Attention. Evacuation
Pleased about that.
convoy
We did
arriving
it.
today.
Move it!
I didn't get it completely horrifically wrong.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Cheerful attitude.
Just like high school. You're robbing me. Why?
Because you're bringing weapons into a fucking military checkpoint. You idiot.
Okay. You need to let me keep that.
No, I really don't. Let's see. Bandages. Whatever that is. Band of Glory. Russell Grader, Minneapolis. Compliments of Russell Grader. Something something, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay. Whatever. Alright. So, we have baggage with a weapon. She says, we'll try. What's the point of all this? We're dead already while trying to get into survivor's camp. I know, right? Let's see. Pulse and temperature are normal. Stethoscope. No problems at all. Scanner. Do 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 do. Ooh, that is some bad bruising. Did you fall? I think she fell on her back, guys. That looks like it hurts. Okay, we have some bruising. Bruises. Normal reflex. I think that's it. There's no concerning symptoms. Freckles, bruises, no temperature issues, no breathing issues, normal reflexes. Hello, Royal Bethy. How are you doing? Welcome in today. Yeah, I think she's fine. So she's gonna go in here.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh.
Stay calm and wait for
What's
your
the
turn.
point?
Remove your outer
Contraband
clothing,
not
hats,
seized? Oh,
glasses, and gloves.
was the tin can
Prepare your
contraband?
belongings for
Next survivor.
Oh,
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
you are well, and me? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear you are well. Welcome in to the stream. We are playing a zombie checkpoint game where we have to invade people's privacy to determine if they're zombies and then kill them if they are. Which this guy definitely is. He is red-eyed and pale-skinned. Let's start with the pulsometer. Elevated temperature. Oh, never mind. Extreme temperature. Extreme... No, not pulse. Extremely high temperature. You got this the other day. Don't think you are as far as me in the game yet. Fair enough. I'm on day 10. I've unlocked some of the tools. Just upgraded the zone to level 3. Let's see. Oh, scanner. How are you enjoying the game so far? I think it's great. I'm having a great time. Aside from having to look at people's underwear. That part I don't enjoy so much, but everything else has been very fun so far. And no problems here. Nothing on the hands. Stethoscope. No issues. No issues. But you are very much turning into a zombie already, sir. Liquidation. Goodbye, sir.
You're absolutely sure about this?
You had fun with the demo, really enjoying it a lot. Yeah, same. I enjoyed the
make
demo
me
enough
wait.
that I was like, you know what? I'll wait for it to fully come out and then play the full thing. I've been having a great time.
Can't.
Red skin. That one. Red skin. Confiscate that.
Okay.
Confiscate
I
that.
don't need it anymore.
Oh, he's being reasonable about it. Let's see. That is not a candy bar. That
You
is
are in a quarantine zone.
something.
Stay calm and wait for your
Oh, it's
turn.
ammunition.
Where are you
Remove your
taking
outer
those?
clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Cloth, a towel, a lamp, and a
Prepare your
calculator.
belongings for
Probably
inspection.
fine. Then we start with thermopulsometer. Dude, dude, honestly looks like he's dead already. Oh, from the last guy, yeah. Yeah. Totally normal. Stethoscope. No issues. No issues. Scanner. It's an oddly chill game. I know, right? Because there's no time limits, there's no, like, stress. Aside from the, like, drone defense sections, there's not really a lot of stress. No problems. Nothing. No. Okay. Hammer. No reflex. That would be hammer. No reflex. Baggage, weapon. No problems here. Red skin is not a concerning symptom. I think you're totally fine, sir. No concerning symptoms at all. Good for you. Aside from the slack jaw thing, but the hammer looks totally normal. Aside from the no reflex, but it's not a bad symptom. No bad symptoms here. So off you go, sir. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bethy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, you're not an artist. All good. You can be an artist if you like. It's always nice to meet fellow artists. It's just that a lot of people who come in here and say that they're artists, the only thing they're interested in is trying to get me to join their Discords and to get commissions from them. And I'm like, I don't... I'd like to actually make friends on Twitch instead of just having people trying to get me to pay them money. So I kind of don't react perhaps as positively as I could.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
See you on the other side.
Your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
And make Twitch logos
gloves.
and such, yep. Well, I can make them
Prepare
myself,
your
thanks, and if I was
belongings for
interested in
inspection.
commissioning somebody, I already would have. You coming into my chat just trying to advertise your services is just kind of rude.
You don't need to check
At
me.
least in my
Just
opinion.
Look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Candy bar.
Good work,
Please,
Grunt.
that's all I have left.
Don't get used to the praise.
Candy bar! We did it! I don't pay my friends. Of course I pay my friends if I ask them for work. But if I don't know you and you come into my chat and immediately go, oh, I'm an artist too, do you want to commission me? That's just rude. That's just really rude. I don't need to tell you that. You know streamer culture, Red. Also, for those who don't know, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if Twitch gets a little funky, just feel free to switch to YouTube, because Twitch does not like it when you dual stream. Anywho, I did... Let's see, temperature and pulse are normal. You were wondering what was happening? Yes, I have people on Twitch and YouTube. Wait, does that count as contaminated baggage? Does that count? You just meant pay them for being your friend. You'd sure appreciate it. Look, if I have to pay you to be my friend, then you are not my friend. What was I doing? Yes, this. That was normal. Stethoscope. No issues. Let's do the scanner first. Da, 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 da. Nee, 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 nee. Da, 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 da. Nothing concerning. Normal reflexes. No, it's pay for being your friend, so a person who is a sincere friend and you pay them for that. You could get on board with that if it went one way, you have no money. Neither do I! I haven't had a job in over a year.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No problem. The only thing I'm wondering is if the candy bar counts as contaminated baggage? No, it's zombie body parts, okay. I am a little unsure, I'm gonna be honest. Because there's no real symptoms at all, but I'm unsure if that counts as baggage? As contaminated luggage? What do you guys think? I'm not sure, because there's literally no other symptoms. Hey YouTube, hello Bethy! Candy bar was supposed to contain infected tissue. It was, but it says explicitly here zombie body parts. It doesn't say anything about that. Welcome to YouTube, Bethy. I am uncertain if that counts as contaminated baggage or not. You know what? I'm gonna stick him in the quarantine and just see what happens.
You can't do this. Please.
Move it.
Came over from Twitch, but still lurking on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
The stories are all correct. It is a massive invasion of privacy. Wrong button. Scanner. Nothing on the feet. Nothing inside the legs. Doo 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 doo. I feel like they give you a bunch of healthy survivors on evacuation day just to make sure you actually make the quota. Because it feels very- because this is the second time it's happened where we had a day of a bunch of healthy people. The last time was also an evacuation day. Temperature is normal. Normal reflexes.
You are in a quarantine zone.
This one.
Stay calm
No,
and
nothing
wait
wrong
for
with
your
her
turn.
at all.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Don't think that counts as a
Prepare
visual
your
symptom,
belongings
right?
for inspection.
No. Because there's no symptoms at all. It's literally zero. Because that is just dirt on her neck, right? Yeah. Fancy seeing me here. Indeed. Fancy seeing you here, Royal Bethy. How did you enjoy your journey over from Twitch to YouTube? I'm sure it was long and arduous. There's nothing wrong with her. I don't really have any reason not to send her. I just feel like this has to be like a... It's quota day, let's send you a bunch of healthy survivors in case you fucked up before. 'Cause that's the hammer mark. There's literally nothing. Bumpy and loud? Fair enough. Okay, you get to go to the survivor block.
No pills. No! I forgot my meds.
Next survivor.
I can't.
Temperature is elevated, not extreme. Elevated temperature. We have stethoscope. Oh! Sickly breath. See if there's anything else. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay, so we do have sickly breath. But that isn't in itself a problem. Yeah, elevated temperature. Scanner? Is that bruising on
You are in
her
a
forehead?
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Ooh.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think it might be bruising, yes. Ooh. That too. This too shall pass. Do 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 do. A rash. Very bad rash. And some cuts. And some bruising, so definitely a quarantine. We have a skin rash. We have bruises. We have skin cuts. And elevated temperature. And sickly breath. Hammer. Normal reflex. Definitely a quarantine. There's a lot of symptoms, and I'm tempted to go liquidation, but let's go to quarantine for now.
You've got to be kidding me.
Come on.
Oh,
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
jeez! You look like a walking corpse, my dude.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
In a while since we had the aggressive reflex, yep. It's the same picture. Why are you carrying an entire fucking monitor? What is that for? Sure, whatever. Okay, let's see. Temperature is elevated. Elevated temperature. Pale skin. Stethoscope. Oh, that's the second one, the non-specific. Why a monitor but not a computer? Exactly! Okay. Nope, nope, I'm still doing stuff. Oh, I see something on his back. Bless you. Sometimes you need some gaming on the road. But it's just a monitor! It's just a monitor, nothing else!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
That is
wait for
a
your
skin
turn.
rash, I would...
Remove
Is that
your
a
outer clothing,
new symptom? Or is that the same
glasses,
skin
and
rash?
gloves. Prepare your
I feel like that's a
belongings
new
for
symptom.
inspection.
That doesn't look like the rash. Because the rash is like bumps. That is not bumps. Is that a new symptom? I think that's a new symptom, right? Because it's not necrosis either. It's not quite as bad as this. It's not red bruising. It's not freckles. It's not the same skin rash. That's a new symptom, right? I think so. It's a different kind of rash. Doesn't look like anything else we've seen so far. No, it does not look the same as the other rash. This doesn't have the white bumps on it. The normal rash looks like this. With like bumps on it. This does not look the same. I'm pretty sure this is a different rash. Well, let's be honest, he's not doing too great anyway, so maybe it's fine. I think that's an unknown symptom, because it's not the same rash as we've had before. Oh, we forgot to check the hammer. Normal reflex, though. I think I'm sending you to the lab, sir. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
We'll get to him in a minute.
Did you hear that?
Oh,
Someone's watching us, I know it.
that's all fine. Oh, sir. Bite marks, red eyes. Red eyes, bite marks. No stethoscope problems.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
A
your
lot of
outer
people wearing
clothing,
flip-flops.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
I guess it makes sense if you have to just
Prepare
grab
your
something quick and
belongings
go.
for inspection.
Oh, necrosis. And cuts and bruises. Skin cuts. The skin cuts have necrositized? How do you say that? The skin cuts have gotten infected. Skin cuts. Necrosis. Totally not infected, I know, right? Or like, gotta stay clear of those vampires during the zombie apocalypse, I know, right? Normal reflex. Oh, sir. Let's go check on the guy in the lab. Necrotized. Thank you. Necrotized. That's the word. I could not think of the word. Extract. Oh, he was definitely infected. I was correct. Aha! Well, even if he wasn't, if he doesn't have a new symptom, he wasn't infected, so... Hey! Herpes! See, I told ya! I did it quickly this time.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
So herpes, skin rash, necrosis. Okay. Nice. We got the whole chain! Let's fucking go! I was correct!
Attention. Evacuation convoy
Look, there's lots of different
arriving
kinds
today.
of herpes, you know.
Please. If you find something, lie.
No stethoscope issues. Every time they ask me to lie, I'm like, I just want to send you to liquidation just because. Elevated pulse. Because it's like, it's a military fucking checkpoint to try and protect people, and you want me to lie.
You
Oh wait,
are
no,
in a
that's high
quarantine
pulse. That's
zone.
extreme pulse.
Stay
It's
calm
above
and
80.
wait for your turn.
180.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Extreme
glasses,
pulse.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings
Scanner.
for inspection.
Hammer. Normal reflexes. But still, that is an extreme pulse. Above 180 is extreme, so... Sorry, lady. Liquidation. Goodbye, Harper.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
How many bodies do we have now? Oh, a lot.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
Goodness gracious. Start evacuation. Let's send 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 to the military truck. 4, 5. Oh, 1 zombie is already in the truck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 1 person short of doing the next one, but I kind of want to empty out the tents. I'm not gonna lie.
Offenders will be isolated.
Oh, we only need 4 to get extra. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have the zombie. Yeah. Nice. Heck yeah. We made it. Let's go. Do. We made 9,000 bucks because of the evacuation going really well. Apparently. No infected sand. Hell yeah.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. Kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Our base is empty of survivors for the first time. We've received intel about some sadist who dissects people alive. We don't have a description, but he or she should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. Oh, Saw? So I'm guessing it's going to be related to Saw the movies? Oh, we need to... Max. Provisions. Hell yeah. We're doing pretty good, I would say. I gotta restart the generator. Go. Let's go. Time to turn myself in, dissecting people. Well, I'm not doing it out of sadism reasons. I'm doing it out of I work for a checkpoint
Identification
reasons.
verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him the full 2 days because of the contaminated, potentially contaminated luggage.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Oh, her pulse is so high. Okay. And her temperature is also very high. So she's definitely infected. Her temperature has gone up. And her pulse is elevated. Is it above 180? Yeah, her pulse is really high, and the temperature... Sorry, the temperature is this one, but the pulse is really fucking high, so she definitely is infected. Stethoscope. Sickly breath. That hasn't changed. Okay. Still normal reaction. Let's see. Rash is still here. Cuts and bruises are still here. Yeah, she's definitely infected. So I'm gonna leave that guy in there by himself just because of the confiscated luggage, and I don't know if that means he's gonna be... infected or not.
At least it's not a death sentence. Right?
So about that. So about that. Use the syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The Science Division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Major told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Uh-huh. Okay. So... So is that 1 a day? Oh, I get 3 and I have to rebuy them? Question mark? Okay. 500 for the next one. Okay. Where do I rebuy the syringes
Stay
if ever
calm
now?
and wait for...
Okay, well.
Come on.
You don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine. You're robbing me... why?
I picked the wrong item, I'm sorry. Temperature and pulse are completely normal. Stethoscope. No problems. Scanner. What are you guys up to while I'm presumably on a second screen as you're listening to me in the background? No visual indicators of anything. Normal reaction. I guess we have to do this one, right?
The subject is not infected.
I mean, I knew that already, but, you know. Let's see. We had baggage and 0 other symptoms. You're not on a second screen, but you're contemplating that you should shower. I mean, nobody's stopping you. Alrighty.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Next.
Don't make me wait.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Do 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 do. Pulse temperature are normal. Stethoscope, no issues. Bruising.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
I wish the
clothing,
music would keep
hats,
playing the whole
glasses,
time because it
and
gets
gloves.
very quiet. And I'm not that
Prepare
good
your
yet at
belongings
just
for
continuing to
inspection.
yap the whole time. That's all just dirt. She's got some freckles and some bruising. Freckles and some bruises. I'm not gonna use the syringe analyzer. No issue. Oh, I forgot the hammer. No issues. You're totally not on another screen playing this. Nope, not you. You're fine. Look. At least we're playing the same game and enjoying ourselves. I don't mind being background noise. Like, I don't mind being second screen content. I'm not one of those really high energy loud people. So, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not that, so I can understand if I'm more interesting to have on in the background.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Move it!
In you come.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Didn't you? Paint, soda, and a cap? All good. So we have some baggage. No copying other people's answers. It's randomly generated, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. I think... Yeah, I think that one's the infected breathing. Yeah, that's the infected breathing. Sorry, dude. Then we have this one. Oh, we did that one already. Scanner. This one's growling. Yep, that's the infected breathing.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No wonder
Remove
he's having
your
trouble
outer
breathing.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No other marks. The opposite. Frost reflex. That's it, really? Have a good next 5 minutes, or next 30 seconds.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
Oh, I forgot. I do actually have to have a zombie in quarantine, don't I? In the cage, I mean.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
At some point, I've got to get a guy who we know is infected in here, and turn them into a zombie we can have in the cage. But I think I'll do that a little bit closer to the evacuation day, so we're not having to feed them a million different corpses. Although, we do have a lot of corpses. Probably not very hygienic to just leave them there.
Next survivor.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Conjunctivitis. A burger and a pack of cigs. Okay. You have so many in the corner. Me as well. That's the second level. Okay. So we have conjunctivitis. We have this one. Then scanner. We have a herpes rash.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
We have a herpes rash, which in itself isn't a problem, but
Prepare your belongings
combined with
for
everything
inspection.
else, normal reflex. Well, you're going into the quarantine, because there's no, like, alarming symptoms, but there's enough symptoms that I can't just let you go. So, quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again. What was that noise? Are they here?
Let's see.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Okay, this time the can didn't count. Pulse is elevated, but not extreme. Elevated pulse. We have no stethoscope issues. Scanner. No other marks. Then we have the hammer. Normal reaction. We have luggage and no problems with the luggage. So I'm gonna send him to quarantine, I think, because that pulse is pretty high. Quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Oh, I missed something. Oh well.
Don't make me wait. Yes, sir.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Oh!
But
carrying their equipment. Does a mouthful of human teeth count as equipment?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Not a mouth, a bag full of human teeth.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No problems there. That's the second one. That would be this one. Why the fuck does he have teeth? Indeed. Does that count as serial killer equipment? There is— oh. Put your hand down, sir. I think that's red bruising, not necrosis. That is red bruise. Reflex hammer. Oh! Hyper aggressive. I have a feeling he's infected, but I don't know for sure. I guess we could risk a syringe, but I don't know how to get them back, is the thing. I'll put you in quarantine for now because we have the space. And we will see.
Sure, what else could go wrong?
Come on.
Next! Oh, I like your hair.
What?
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Oh, never mind. This is definitely the person.
You're robbing me. Why? Please don't.
This is it. The person whose hair I liked. Never mind. I thought it would be more subtle.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh my goodness. And of course there's nothing else wrong with her in case you forgot, but... So, since we're gonna eliminate her anyway... I just wanted to see it once. We have to eliminate her anyway, so... Goodbye, Riley.
I'm so tired of this.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Next survivor.
Red skin, first off.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Freckles and red skin. Which could just mean he has a sunburn.
Please. That's all I have left. I need that. It's my medicine.
Yeah, sure, dude. You can't take heroin or cocaine or whatever the fuck that is in here. Alright, pulse and temperature are normal. Stethoscope. Normal. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No other markings. Temperature was normal. Hammer is normal. Oh. Yeah, everything is normal, I think. Luggage with a weapon in it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Otherwise,
and wait for
all
your
normal.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
There you
for
go.
inspection.
I won't waste this chance. Thank you.
Move it.
Oh, I just got an achievement for earning $50,000.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me? Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
An empty tin can is what you have left of your mom? Sure, dude. I'll believe that. Temperature is elevated, but not by much. Elevated temperature. We have stethoscope. No issues. Scanner. Oh, that's some deep red bruising. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. We have red bruise. We may have to syringe somebody just because we do not have the room. Wait. Nope. Put your hand down. There's a skin rash. Okay. Baggage. Normal reflex. Again, I kind of have to... There's no more room in here, so I may have to syringe somebody.
Stable. No incidents reported.
So...
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Okay. Goodbye.
There? I heard that correctly?
Alright. We've got some money to spend. Collectibles room. Oh! All the golden items we find go in here. I see, I see. That's what the room is for. I see. Okay. Let's see. We have plenty of food. We can resupply the medkits. Fuel is fine. Reduces casualties during outbreaks. Oh, if I accidentally send a zombie into the block. I see. Okay. Auto feeder. 10,000. Oof, no. Quarantine. Capacity for 5 people. I guess we could do that one. Do we have enough power? Let's upgrade the generator first. Generator 3. 6,000. Battery. Keep systems running for 1 minute during a power outage. Ah. So we have time in the morning to resupply and quickly restart the generator. Okay. Let's do that. Max. Upgrades. Canteen 2. Feed up to 20 people a day. Well, since we can have 18 survivors in here, that might not be a bad one. Let's do that. Upgrades. 25, 6 people. Nah. Checkpoint. Metal detector. Sure, why not? Gunpowder. Defense center. We already have this one. I guess we could get this one. Oh, there's 5,000. Okay. 2,500 to upgrade the quarantine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Your detector is 1,500, and this one is 3,000. Okay. Next, I will focus on some of these, I think. Tents, we need the next... Maybe I'll get this one, just in case. I'm not likely... It's only happened once so far that I sent somebody into the block. And I would like to have this one. Just because the zombie defense thing is the thing I'm the worst at. Okay. Sleep. Sleepy time.
External infected.
Hang on, I was just taking a sip of my drink. Give me a second. Okay.
Rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Did not mean to do that, but it's whatever. Oh. Made it. Holy shit. That is the part of the game I am not the best at, but it's fine. Holy shit. GG, thank you! I barely made it, but thank you.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Yeah. Oh. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ashwood Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with an AN. Aged around 30. If you see someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. Okay.
Identification verified.
Okay, so
Quarantine
this guy has
status
been in here for
stable.
2 days, so he is officially
no incidents
fine.
reported.
Because after 2 days, it would definitely do something. So it
Please.
it did
I've
not
lost too
count
much already.
as...
Don't make me turn back now.
It did not count as, infected stuff. There we go. Alright, let's recheck everybody and see where they're at. See if their symptoms have gotten any better. Or worse.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
That entirely depends on what I find, sir. Conjunctivitis, herpes. He had conjunctivitis, he had herpes. He had the non-specific respiration. That's normal. No problem with his temperature. The respiration hasn't gone anywhere. Respiration is still there. Let's see. Do we hear any growling? Nope, no growling. Oh! Herpes is still there. We get... No, we just get 3 in total. Okay. So how do I get more of those? How do I get more of those? Well, none of his symptoms have left. I feel like that means that he is infected. Unless we missed something yesterday. Oh, that's normal. Have I missed anything? No, I'm not giving them. I only have 1 left. Well, I feel like that means he's infected. Because none of his symptoms went away, but I don't actually know. Because he should have gained a new symptom, and I don't see anything new either. I don't know. I have a feeling he's infected, but I don't know. Now, for now, what you were getting was all you were gonna get? Yeah. I shouldn't have used the second one, I guess. I think he's infected. Because none of his symptoms have gone away, but he should have gained a new symptom. And I don't see a new symptom. He's not pale, he's not green. His reflex is normal. I don't know. Did we just send him? Did we just send him to liquidation and just hope? Because I don't know what else to do. Nothing has moved. And I feel like if one of his symptoms hasn't gone away, but he also hasn't gained anything new, so I'm confused. He had none of these, but he still has all the symptoms he had yesterday. None of them have gone away. He hasn't gained a new one either. You know what? Fuck it. Let's cross our fingers.
Secure. Is it safe?
For us, yes. For you, not so much. I guess we'll see in a second.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Yay, he was infected. Yay.
Stable. No incidents reported.
It's possible I'm missing a symptom. Yeah. I didn't see anything else though. Pulse is normal. Oh! His pulse has gone down. His pulse is back to normal. So he's fine then. Good for you, sir. 'Cause I think that was the only symptom he had. Yeah. And it's back to normal now. So he's all good. Here you go, sir.
You sure it's safe?
Mm-hmm.
So tired.
Let's see, what did we have? We had red bruising. We had... Oh, why does my mouse just teleport to the other side of the screen? We had... Stop doing that! Jesus! We had red bruising, non-specific respiration, and the hyper-aggressive reflex. That's easy enough to check. The red bruising is still there. What is that? Check pulse and temperature. Those are fine. What is that? Is that a new symptom I see? As in a symptom we haven't seen before? Because it's not a bite mark. And it's not cuts and scrapes. And it's not disappearing, so it's not just a droplet of blood. So he's definitely infected. Because he has a new symptom he didn't have yesterday. So there is an unknown symptom here. Because I'm pretty sure that's new. He didn't have that yesterday. Unknown symptom. Wasn't this the guy we wanted to keep to let him turn? Oh, that's a fair point. But we have a new symptom! I need the new symptom! Because that's new! That's something we don't know yet. So we gotta do that one instead. it's neither one, though. Cuts and scratches look like this. And bite marks look like bite marks. And necrosis looks black. It's not just a scratch. I'm pretty sure this is a new symptom. God damn it, I was gonna keep you. But that's definitely new. Well, to the lab you go. If I'm wrong, but at the very least we'll eliminate somebody infected. But like, that's a new symptom. One we don't have yet. And that's kind of important to unlock.
What?
I'm sure there will be more infected people coming along in the next couple days.
Will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Okay, let's go. We are going for this. Beep, beep, beep. We will see indeed. Ah. Well. Too bad. I thought for sure that would be gonna be a new symptom. Oh well. At least we eliminated an infected. It's fine, whatever.
Next.
There will be more, I'm sure.
You don't need to inspect me. Just look me in the eyes. I'm fine.
Unfortunately, that is not how it works, sir. How do you determine what organ to take? The game just tells me. It's highlighted in green. Pulse normal. No respiratory issues. You were wondering, sometimes it doesn't make sense, most of the time it doesn't. No visual symptoms. Normal reaction. 0 problems whatsoever. So, there you go, sir.
Please, just tell me what's going on.
Excellent!
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Look, the game just tells you which organ you're supposed to harvest, so, it's whatever the game tells me. I don't think it's that much related to the symptom. Normal. Normal. Scanner, yes. Cutting out a piece of the spinal cord would be related to a cut in the foot. A trachea, yeah. I don't think it's actually related to the symptom, but whatever.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All normal. Normal. Kevin Sanchez. No symptoms at all. Which is very interesting. That we're getting so many in a row suddenly with 0 symptoms. The name does not start with A-N. This guy's fashionable as fuck. I love the sweater, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of an odd combination, but I love the sweater, dude. Distribution. Oh! Ash Ridge Street. But the name doesn't start with A-N. Wait. Does the name start with A-N? Yeah, the name starts with A-N, so... You are all good, sir.
It's almost over. Keep it
Don't
together.
make me wait.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Well, he's very pale and his pulse is extremely high. So we have a high, no, not high temperature. We have extreme pulse. We have pale skin. We have, I think that's just blood. Let's see, stethoscope. Sickly breathing. No growling. Okay, so we have sickly breath. We have red bruising. Wah, wah, wah.
You are in a quarantine.
We have
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
red
Remove your
bruise.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
We
Prepare
have
your belongings for inspection.
normal reaction. This guy looks like he's gonna keel over. This guy's barely alive. It's a nasty breathing. Yep, that's the red bruising, alright. Had you not seen that before? It's, this one. Well, we know for a fact he's a zombie, so I kind of want to put him in quarantine. Because we do need to save a zombie, so I'm going to put him in the quarantine.
What do you mean, precautionary measures?
Hopefully we won't have too many other
survivor.
people we have to put in quarantine. Looks like the bruising you got from your seatbelt when you were in a bad car crash.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Uh-huh.
That's not mine. Really, I promise.
Oh, that's just a potato. I'm like, what the fuck? Does he have a brain? No, it's a potato. Okay. So he has a weapon in his luggage. He has conjunctivitis. Pulse and temperature normal. Stethoscope. That's sickly. No, that's the second one. Oh. Red bruise. So we have red bruise. We have non-specific respiration. Scanner. I did see there was an achievement where you can kill the rats. I don't really want to kill the rats, I'm gonna be honest. They're way too cute. Red bruising. Potato and sugary cereal, breakfast of champions, I know, right? Reflex hammer. Normal. Let's check the other arm.
You are in a quarantine
Yeah, normal.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
He definitely has to go on the quarantine. I can't just let him through. I'm guessing he's gonna get murdered, but it may be that he is infected, so... I can't just send you into the block, so you're probably gonna get murdered by the zombie.
Just check again.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Come on.
No
I don't
luggage.
have any symptoms. See?
You do look quite pale. Temperature is elevated, but not extreme. Elevated temperature. We have a stethoscope. No issues. Scanner. Red bruising. Anything in her hands? No. Okay. Red bruising. We have... Well, I can't see it if your hands are in your face. Normal reflex. I think pale skin as well. I don't know if she's infected or not. I would feel very guilty. Mia Rogers. I would feel very guilty if she turns out to just be normal. And she ends up dying to the zombie, because we know there's a zombie in there. But I can't send her through to the block without... I can't send her through to the block without... checking. So... hopefully the zombie will behave for one day.
Yesterday.
Camila, okay. So we have red bruising immediately. Temperature is extreme. So she's very much infected. Temperature is extreme. We have no breathing problems. Good luck, lady. Yeah. I assume that's referring to the previous lady. Oh, and a bite mark. Bite mark. She had baggage with her. Last thing. Normal. Okay. Goodbye, Camila.
Please,
Next survivor.
just tell me what's happening.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Pulse and temperature normal. Stethoscope, no issues. Let's do the scanner first. That is herpes rash. This is very inappropriate, but I think her underwear is cute. Sometimes they're wearing very cute underwear. What can I say? So that's the herpes rash. Both are completely safe symptoms. Now we can do the hammer. Normal. Okay, that's it. They're both very normal symptoms. She's just sick. Alright. Nothing else?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Sophia.
glasses, and gloves.
There you go.
See you on the other side.
Surely this has got to be this person. Unless I missed them.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
They're probably true. Temperature, pulse are normal. Stethoscope, no issues. No, let's do the scanner first. Nothing else. Normal reflex. No other symptoms. I guess I must have missed the person. It was. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's a measuring tape? Tape measure, yeah. I guess I must have missed the person. Unless they're already in here.
Identification verified.
Raymond,
Quarantine status
Jeffrey,
stable. No incidents reported.
Mia. No, I guess I must have missed them. Whoops. Too bad. That's a $1,200 bonus I'm missing. Well, you're fine. Just, like, there was nothing, right? Okay. Well. Oh, I forgot.
Zombies can't get in here, right? Right?
No, they cannot. At least, if I'm doing my job right, they cannot. Well, there's 2 people in here that are probably gonna die to one of the zombies. We'll see. Hopefully they don't turn into a zombie tomorrow, and they last 1 day. But we will see. Too bad. Hang on. Let's double check. We have enough stuff. Yes. I missed an infected. No! How? Oh, Jesus. Kevin? It was him, but the name didn't start with an A-N. There was A-N in his name. What the fuck? Okay, I'm pissed about that one. You said the name starts with A-N. Neither of his names start with A-N. Game. I'm pissed off about that one. That's not fair. Well, that guy was completely clear. And also his name didn't start with A-N. I guess I got it wrong because it was the only guy with Ash Ridge Street on the address, but still. That feels very cheap, game. You said his name would start with an AN. So fuck you, game. That's unfair. I guess we're not gonna meet quota this time. Fucking hell.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Someone stole our ignitable lemons. Excuse me? And burned the convoy. Nice Portal 2 reference. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the base, so keep your eyes open. What do we have? Cave Johnson in here? That happened to you too? Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. I just think that that's bullshit.
You got yours too, huh? The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
Oh, we have a gun, finally. So we can defend ourselves if anything happens. Yeah, they haven't turned right away,
verified.
so that's good.
Quarantine status stable.
That guy, I
incidents
believe,
reported.
was our guaranteed zombie. Okay, so you had...
Have to believe me.
You had pale skin, which is gone. You had red bruising. Ooh. Elevated temperature. The pale skin is gone. Oh, internal bleeding in the x-ray. Well, we don't have an x-ray machine yet, do we? But the pale skin is gone, so I think she's probably getting better, right? Temperature is still elevated. Oh, yeah, temperature is still elevated. Not extreme. But the pale skin is gone, so I think she's getting better, right? Red bruising still there. But she ain't so pale no more. Let's still double check everything. Just to be safe. That's normal. Oh yeah, she's not so pale anymore. So I think she's good. I'm gonna send her... Pale skin is gone. I'm gonna send her to the block. And I will... I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one. Because now I'm nervous about this happening again. Reduces casualties during outbreaks, thank you. That would be nice. I can't remember which of these two were the one... I think it was that guy, right? Who was the guaranteed zombie.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
You say that, but people have shown up with fucking ridiculous symptoms. So... wait, what did he have? He had conjunctivitis. Oh, the conjunctivitis is gone. Your conjunctivitis is gone, my dude. You're getting better. Hell yeah. There you go, bud. You get to actually have a normal sort of...
You are a hero.
Stay here.
Thank you.
I feel sorry for anybody else we have to put in quarantine today.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
But we don't
and
have an
gloves.
x-ray tool.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Do we?
What?
It should be beeping if I go through it. So good the blue shirt guy didn't turn and eat them? Yeah.
Come on.
I think it takes 2 days.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
Let's see. Pulse and temperature is normal. Stethoscope. No issues. No putting anyone in quarantine for tonight. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Skin rash. A bad one, too. Oh, bite mark. Never mind. She's just gotta go. Skin rash. Bite mark. We have normal reflex. We have skin rash. We have bite mark. Or just take the chance and let him through. No thanks. She didn't have any luggage. Liquidation. Goodbye.
What do you mean, special processing?
Okay. Next.
Move it.
Jesus, it's alive! Not
helping others out there.
Having fun out there, huh?
No bites.
Hey, Georgetta. You didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now? Just look at this. You just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
I was wondering. There we go. We have the X-ray. If organs appear intact and show no unusual coloring or damage, if you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring, use the X-ray to inspect for signs of infection. The virus continues to evolve. You will find that not every symptom is skin deep.
Zone. Stay calm and wait
There.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Temperature and pulse are normal.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Stethoscope. No issues. That's just dirt. That's also just dirt. I'm so happy we got that upgrade. It was so worth the money. The research points, whatever. Scanner is normal. Hammer reflex. Normal. Woohoo! Oh. How do I change layers? Oh. I gotta hold that. Oh. Oh. Looks fine to me. Not that I know anything about it. This is, this sure is something. I don't see any lesions or dark spots or anything. Or discoloration. Because it looks like this. And none of them look like that. So... otherwise, 0 symptoms. So, you get to just go into the block.
Next survivor.
Let's just get this over with.
Let's see. Pulse and temperature normal. Stethoscope, no issues. Oh, I think that gesture's new, which tells me she probably has a stomach ache or something wrong with one of her internal organs.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
okay.
turn. Remove
We
your
have this
outer
one.
clothing, hats, glasses,
Normal.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, yeah. That does not look normal to me. So we have this one. Internal bleeding, but it is not a problematic symptom, which is interesting. I think that's what it looks like, right? I think that's what it is. Kind of hard to tell. But I think her lungs have internal bleeding. Which, like, she should be dead. But apparently that is not a problem. So I guess I'm just gonna let her through because there's literally 0 other symptoms? Question mark?
Same shift, different day.
Don't make me wait.
Well, it said excellent, so I guess we got that correct. Heck yeah.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Nothing to confiscate there. He has a luggage, but no problem with the luggage. Pulse and temperature normal. Stethoscope, no problems. Beep, 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 beep. Check the feet. Nothing in between the legs, nothing on the hands. No visual symptoms, at least. Reflex. Normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't see any problems.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Be careful with the gun. Oh, did you accidentally shoot somebody, Bethy? Yeah, you know, I'm a little curious. Can we not scan our staff?
Yes, sir.
I guess not. Can we X-ray our staff? No. Okay, sure. Well, he doesn't have any symptoms. There's no lemons in here. Reflex is normal, right? Yeah. No symptoms at all. So, into the block you go, my dude.
Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Max?
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Oh. Okay, so that's aggression. That would be this one. Aggression and pale skin. I will keep the gun ready. Nothing in here to confiscate. No lemons. Temperature is extreme. So very much infected. Temperature is very high. And I'm sure there's internal organ something happening as well. Nothing between the legs. Nothing on the hand. Oh! Almost missed it. There's a bite mark. Bite mark. She had luggage with nothing.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
No
calm
problem.
and wait for your turn. Remove
Then we
your
have the
outer
X-ray.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Oh!
your belongings for
Oh!
inspection.
That is pink! Pretty sure those are not supposed to be pink. That is an unknown symptom, I think. Either way, she's fully infected, so... that is... Wait, hang on. I'm gonna... keep the gun handy. Just in case. Lab. Oh, I missed something. Oh well. She look angry? Yeah, that's the aggression symptom. I missed something. Oh well. Okay, we're safe. No, just... there we go. Okay. We are grabbing... She is for sure infected, so... Doo, 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 doo. Analyze. Moldy organ! Maybe I had to check the internal bleeding thing too, maybe. Moldy organ!
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be
Okay, so if
isolated.
they are very much discolored, it is a moldy organ. Okay. Interesting. Okay, next.
Next survivor.
You can't stick anyone else in quarantine. We know that much, at least.
I'd give anything and
I like your
everything
sweater.
to wake up from this nightmare.
Actually, I like your whole outfit. I kind of want the whole outfit. I love those kinds of shoes. I kind of want this whole outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Target eliminated. Okay. Well...
You are in a quarantine
I like your
zone.
outfit, but you
Stay
are
calm
apparently a
and wait for
terrorist.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Pulse and temperature
hats,
normal.
Glasses and gloves.
Breathing
Prepare your
normal.
belongings for inspection.
Why is it that every time I'm like, oh, I like this person's hair or outfit, that person turns out to be the fucking serial killer or a serial bomber? What does that say about me? No problems there. Hammer. Normal. I don't think it counts as an actual weapon, is the thing. Because it isn't technically speaking a weapon. I can check it, but I don't think it actually counts. No symptoms. I don't carry 20 grenades around with me. No, I don't. I guess I can select weapon, but I don't think so. Oh, medications must be confiscated. Okay. I think that's what I've been doing wrong. I thought it was just weapons. But it is weapons, drugs, and medications. Okay, well, hang on. I'm gonna grab the gun just in case they decide to make a move. Goodbye, Lily.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
So about that. So about that.
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the praise.
Move it.
You guys were in fact correct. That was an excellent, excellent, rating,
Just
so.
check. You'll see I'm fine.
A boot, a fish, cash, cigarettes, and some garlic. That is an interesting collection of things. Ooh. Love the tattoo. I've been looking for a tattoo artist for ages that, like, fits the style I want, and this is kind of the style I want, but it's not that easy to find in the EU, at least. Was she infected or being executed for her crimes? Being executed for her crimes. It was this one. The directive. Okay, so we have some luggage.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh, thank
Stay
you,
calm and wait for your
Adejoke,
turn.
Adejoke.
Remove
Thank you
your
for the
outer
follow.
clothing,
I appreciate it.
Glasses
Pulse
and
and
gloves.
temperature normal.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No issues. I like this girl. I want a tattoo like that, man. But I haven't found a tattoo artist in the EU that I can reach that has that kind of style. That's that clean, because a lot of the black work artists here do like really scratchy stuff. Or super realism, and I don't want realism. I'm guessing this is probably a featured person. No visual problems. Yellow eyes, though, but that's not a problem. At least you found the person you were looking for, so going, oh, I like this person's ex isn't relevant right now. I know, right? Okay, we have yellow eyes. Isla Wright. It's probably a real person, because none of the other models have tattoos on them. No other issues. Let's... Oh, check the reflex. Normal. Let's check the x-ray. Oh, she has freckles as well. I almost forgot. Let's see. No issues. No issues. No issues. Nope. Nope. Just unselect. Thank you. And she's got freckles. No symptoms otherwise. You like most of her tattoos? But I like her tattoos. We know that means that she's actually a serial killer. Yeah, probably. Probably. Very, very likely, yes. She keeps repeating phrases when stressed. Valid. We might make quota after all.
make me wait.
I made it.
Hey, dude. Freckles. Character and solo leveling? Okay, interesting. I don't know what that is, so. Pulse and temperature are normal.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for
I kind of want that shirt. I'm not gonna lie. That's the second one. The non-specific respiration. This one, that's the non-specific respiration. Solo leveling girl doesn't have tattoos. I don't know anything about it. I kind of want this shirt, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe in a different color. But wearing this shirt to the office would be very funny, I think. I like t-shirts with, like, pictures and phrases on them and stuff. You know, this is the first time in a while we've had a guy with a pink thong on. Power to you, my dude. Used to be like every other person, now it's like just once in a while. There's definitely internal organ something. Oh. That is hyper-aggressive reflex. Oh, moldy organ! We have a moldy organ! We have an extremely moldy organ! Moldy organ. Which will be sending you to liquidation. Goodbye, Jason Jones from Hoboken.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Oh, I missed something. Oh well.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Civilian killed? Oh, was the pink not... The pink wasn't the moldy organ? Oh! That other guy had 2 internal organs that were... Oh! Okay. Well, that was my bad then. I guess the pink is something else. Pulse and temperature normal. Well, my bad. Sorry. I thought the pink... Oh, that's the skin rash. I thought the pink was the organ, but it wasn't.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Well,
and wait for your turn. Remove
red
your outer
bruising,
clothing,
skin rash. Oh, a
hats,
lot of skin
glasses,
rash. Oh
and
boy.
gloves.
You must be itching
Prepare
like
your
crazy.
belongings for inspection.
Skin rash, red bruising. You thought that was a bad organ too? Apparently not. Apparently that first guy had 2 separate internal organ injuries. This had no problems, right? Yeah. I just completely forgot what I was doing. Yeah, no problem. Reflex hammer. Normal. X-ray. It is, in fact, a lot of rash, yes. No problems there. No problems there. Nope. No problems there. Well, I normally would put her in quarantine, but that's a guaranteed death sentence at this point. So before I do that, I kind of want to make sure... Because I can't just let her go into the block. Do we spend the syringe? Do we spend the syringe or just put her in quarantine and let her die? Or do we send her to the... No, I don't want to send another civilian. I can't really afford the penalties. Go for it in what sense? Use the syringe or send her to quarantine? I get 1 a day? No! I got 3, and I don't get any more until I evacuate on day 15. So this is the last one for the next 3 days. What do we say, chat? Yes? Okay. Because I don't want to send another civilian in there to die.
Is infected and must
Ah,
be
she's infected.
eliminated.
Okay. Well, at least now we know for sure. Goodbye.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Or inspection. Oh, did I forget to put all the symptoms in? Okay. Well.
Next
Whatever.
survivor.
Oh
Give me a second. This is all too much.
my gosh. You are bleeding,
You are in
sir.
a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Let's see.
hats,
We have
glasses, and
skin
gloves.
rash.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I did forget. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Pulse and temperature are normal. No breathing issues. I like the throat tattoo, not so much the guns. Nothing in there. So we have a skin rash at the very least. And we almost certainly have internal bleeding. Skin rash. Okay. Hyper aggressive. Thought the throat tattoo was necrosis. It is not. It is some kind of monster. But he's definitely got some internal problems going on, let's be honest here. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Huh. Maybe not. Well, I don't have any tests left, so I guess I'm sending you to quarantine to die. Because I can't just send you to the block. Because the hyperaggression and the rash alone would be enough reason to be concerned. Guess it's just a bloody nose, I guess. But he's still got concerning symptoms, so I can't just let him into the block. So I guess you're going to the quarantine to die, dude. I'm sorry. Not much I can do about it at this point.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Competent. I missed something again. What did I miss?
What?
What did I miss?
Identification verified. Quarantine status
None of the organs
stable.
look weird. Did I
No
miss something?
incidents reported.
I didn't skip any of the tools, did I?
Prepare your belongings for
Do I get more of a penalty sending them to liquidation versus dying in quarantine? Yeah, I think so. Dying in quarantine I don't think gives as much of a penalty. I don't think it gives any penalty, but I'm not sure. You just lose access to those people. Well, it is what it is. I don't think I'm getting the internal... organs very well. Supposedly you're supposed to kill a bunch of rats for an achievement, but I don't really want to do that. I know they spread disease and all, but like they're too cute. I don't want to kill the rats. Yeah, I only got one penalty, even though we know that other guy died. Oh, thank fuck. Organs might have been bloody, stomach acid, lungs look dark red. They're kind of supposed to be red, dark red, but who knows?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscate it. The cover is fake. This person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher-ups. Target item confiscated. I mean, it should be, we should have our mistakes reported to the higher-ups because that's important. They need to know if we're making mistakes so they can do something about it. I disagree with that one. Hello, sir.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Yeah, I didn't get any penalty for this. You just lose the survivor. So, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty. Hang on. Let's check. I would like to restock fuel. I would like to restock medkits. I would like to restock food. I think that's good for now. And then I need to go feed this dude some buddies. There are a lot more rats. Maybe there are a lot more rats. I don't know. Should we shoot? Should we shoot some? I feel bad though. I don't really want to shoot the rats. Oh, we get money for that? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, maybe I'll shoot the rats. Maybe I'll shoot the rats after all. Yeah. This feels very bad though. I don't like this. It's not their fault. We get money though. Also gotta feed the pet zombie. I know, I'll get to it in a second.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
The rats are too cute to shoot. Day 10. Oh, we get money, yes. I know, I'm a hypocrite. I'm aware. I am a greedy capitalist hypocrite. I am aware. Zombie killed? What do you mean killed? What do you mean killed? Do we have to feed him immediately or he dies? Oh no. Oh, the rat was a zombie? What? The rats can be zombies? Okay, I guess I have to shoot them then. What? Oh, I think the hitbox of the table got in the way there. Okay, well... the zombie killed gave me a thingy, and I just shot a rat, so I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't think that's supposed to happen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the rats are supposed to be zombies. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Plague-bearing rats, what a surprise, I know, right? Did I pronounce that word like paper? What? What word? What word? What? What word? What are you talking about? What word? What word? What are you talking about? Hypocrite. I'm pretty sure I said hypocrite. I know how to pronounce the word, thank you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... I really didn't do that intentionally, because I know how to pronounce the word. I know what the word is.
Come on.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh god, I actually made it.
Wait for your turn.
My dad and I got
Remove your
separated.
outer clothing,
We agreed to meet at this checkpoint,
glasses,
so
and gloves.
can I wait for him here?
Prepare your belongings
It
for
depends
inspection.
entirely how healthy you are. Temperature is elevated. Pulse is elevated. Not extreme, but elevated. Let's see. Scanner. Oh, that is a skin rash. Bless you. Okay. We have a skin rash. Oh. Normal. Bless you. That's all normal. That's all normal. I think. The blood would go away from the scanner, also he looks like a vampire. I think this mouth blood doesn't actually go away. Because it's a very specific symptom indicator, I think. Well, I gotta send him to quarantine, because I cannot just let him into the block. For sure. Well, let's remind ourselves what the organs look like and see... I think this is normal. So I'm not gonna mark anything on the organ thing. But now we can sort of memorize what the organs are supposed to look like. That one. Distribution, quarantine.
Follow you? Alright, I get it. Rules are rules.
Move it.
Just
You are in
tell
a
my father I'm
quarantine
here
zone.
when he shows up.
Stay calm and wait for your
What was
turn.
his name?
Remove your outer clothing.
Jose
And
Evans.
gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Oh, she's wearing makeup. That's the first time I've seen makeup like this. Hi. Oh, internal problem. Pulse and temperature are normal. The cage zombies escape and murder people the next day if you don't feed them. I mean, it said there would be serious consequences if you don't feed them, so I figured. I didn't figure that specifically, but... That is the unspecified respiration. Yellow eyes. Okay, we have yellow eyes. We have non-specific respiration, sorry. Put your hands down, please. Thank you. Normal. Okay. Now. Oh, there's definitely internal bleeding there. See that already. Yep, that's internal bleeding right there. Which is a non-concerning symptom for some reason. Okay. The only, like, bad symptom is that one. But I'm still gonna go quarantine. Because generally speaking, it takes 2 days for a zombie to turn. Let's see. Is the brick a weapon? No.
Je suis pas malade, je le jure.
Oh, she's French. Oh, that explains the wine and baguette and cheese. Not the book we're looking for. Hilira Cooper. Okay. Well... Oh, hang on. Luggage with no weapons.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
And then I will
Remove
send
your
you
outer
to
clothing,
quarantine.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Je suis pas malade, je le jure.
What? Max?
Hello, sir.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
Aggression, conjunctivitis. Pulse and temperature normal. No breathing issues. Bam, 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 bam. Bite mark. Hello, sir. You have a... Are you aware you have a bite mark on your shoulder? Well, your armpits, technically. Bite mark. Then we have reflex hammer, which is normal. Okay. No problems. No problems. No problems. I am gonna pull this out just to be safe. Because I am eliminating him. So... Distribution. You'd be almost impressed if you didn't know he's bitten.
No, 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 I don't go there. I go right in your face now.
Yeah. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Okay, is somebody gonna take care of that, or... Oh, it disappears. Okay, fair enough.
Don't make me
Fucking
wait.
knew it!
trust me. I'm healthy.
Okay, no red in the eyes. Pulse and temperature
you are in
normal.
a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
No
hats,
issues.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That's all just dirt. No visual symptoms. Reflex. Pulse is even a little low. That's not a symptom we have to watch out for. So I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay. 0 symptoms, no luggage. Nice. Good job, sir. Larry Bell. Wait, what were we checking for? A book called How to Quit Smoking. Right. Distribution. Into the block you go.
I won't let you down. I promise.
I need one more survivor, I think. And then we should have enough for the quota.
I feel okay. I promise.
No bag. Let's see. Pulse is a little elevated. Pulse is a little bit elevated. Oh god, he's got a skeleton inside him. I know, right? That's the creepiest thing right now. Oh. I think that's both. I think that's both this one and this one, I'm gonna be honest. Or no, not this, these two, maybe? Yeah. Well. Maybe you feel fine now, but you won't for long. That's normal. Oh my god! How can you feel fine with that? I'm guessing you don't actually feel fine, you're just lying in the hopes we'll let you through, huh?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, well that's necrotic organ. That's necrosis, not organs, but I'm sure there's an organ problem as well. Necrosis. X-ray. Ah, that's the moldy organ. Okay, so the blue is moldy. And then the pink is something else. So if we see the pink again, we have to, if we see the pink again, that's when we can grab the symptom. X-ray. Was that a bike mark on her? Oh, bite mark on her back? No, I think that's just the strap to her bra. If that's what you're talking about. That's just the thingies to her bra. So no. Pink is the new symptom, yeah. Well. Let's pull my gun out just to be safe. Distribution, liquidation.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
Okay, she just left. Cool.
Don't make me wait.
So tired.
That's normal. Breathing normal. Red skin. That one. No visual symptoms. Reflex. Normal. Do you have the pink organ problem? No, you have internal bleeding.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah, that's internal bleeding.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So that is unconcerning. Nothing else. Just this one. So she only has non-concerning or non-infected symptoms. So, Abigail Collins, you can go into the survivor's block.
What's the point?
Come on.
In you come.
Is this just a bad dream?
How to quit smoking.
Good work, Grunt.
I have a gun here?
Don't get used to the praise.
Alright. So, we have baggage, but no weapons. Just a lot of cigarettes. Which I guess he used to cover for the fact that the book cover is fake. Pulse is normal. No issues. Wah, wah, wah. Anything on the inside of the leg? No. Oh, I see that. Oh, that's just blood. Okay. It's like, oh my god, there's necrosis on the hands. Nope, it's just blood. Thank fuck for this symptom, for this, like, scanner upgrade. Holy shit, I would have thought that was necrosis otherwise. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. He has no breathing problems with that many cigarettes. I know, right? It's almost as if he doesn't actually smoke them. Normal. I don't see any issues. Nope. Zero symptoms. So, there you go, sir. We have enough. We have enough.
It's almost over.
Move it.
For the quota.
Keep it together.
Tomorrow. This will be the last day, in-game day.
Done? Can I just go?
Oh my god! What in the...
Please. That's all I have left.
I forgot you weren't supposed to confiscate those, you just burned them. Okay. Lady, why did you think it was a good idea to smuggle zombie parts?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Temperature normal. Breathing normal. That's the first time we've seen that, actually. Oh, it's the same sweater as the serial killer lady, just... as the bomber lady, just blue. Okie dokie. Nothing there. Put your hands down, please. Zero symptoms, he's just a snitch, yeah. Normal. X-ray. Oh, moldy organ. We have moldy organ. Goodbye. Just in case.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
About that.
Please.
I forgot to add the freckles. Whoops.
They're waiting for me.
That is, I think, the herpes rash. Pulse and temperature normal. My lucky zombie foot can't go anywhere without it. It would be extra funny if they did the line, "It's all I have left of my mom." My lucky zombie arm, it's all I have left. You guys are so funny. You guys are honestly funnier than me. I don't know why you're not the ones up here streaming. I think that's the herpes rash. Which, again, it can be multiple causes for that. There's no reason to judge somebody for having that. We have where is it? Herpes rash. We do have a nosebleed. Stop! I will compliment you and you will like it. Normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Glasses, and
no
gloves.
problems. We haven't seen the pink ones again. I'm very
your
sad.
belongings for inspection.
Only thing you're not judging people for is varicella. What is varicella? No other symptoms, no luggage. Yeah, you're good to go, I guess.
You were
competent. Oh, I missed something.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. What did I miss?
Don't make me wait.
Chicken
Where do you
pox,
keep all
also
your
shingles.
tools? I don't see no backpack.
Oh my god, dude, half your face is rotting away! Dude! My dude. My brother in Christ, why the fuck? Never mind. Maybe he just thinks it's a really bad rash. I don't know. No breathing problems. Scanner. My goodness. Nothing in between the legs. Okay, aside from the necrosis on his face, no other visual symptoms. This one can be explained by no access to a necrosis would fucking hurt! And you can feel your face. Like, even without a mirror, you gotta be able to tell what the fuck is happening. That there's something bad happening to your face. Like, come on now. That would be no reflex. Moldy lungs. Very moldy lungs. Okay. We have X-ray, moldy organs. Distribution, liquidation.
You're
Goodbye,
cruising for
sir.
a bruising, jackass.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You have to be aware that something bad is happening to your face, but do you know what necrosis feels like? My dad does, and it fucking hurts! It really fucking hurts, because literally, your skin is rotting. It hurts like hell.
Move it.
What are
Yellow
you doing?
eyes?
Is this really necessary?
Oh no, not yellow eyes. That's just the flashlight. Is that yellow eyes? Kind of hard to tell. I feel like that's yellow eyes. Yeah, that's yellow eyes. Probably not put a gun in his face, huh? Nothing very obvious. Pulse and temperature normal. No breathing issues. Womp womp womp. Nothing on his hands. Okay. Normal reflex. I think that's yellow eyes. Then we have this one. Nope, no problems. So, really nothing concerning aside from the yellow eyes. No luggage. There you go, sir.
Finally, I'm safe.
Competent. Oh, I missed something again. What did I miss? Dang it. Well, guess we'll have to see. That'll be it for today, though. Stream-wise. I think that's enough for today. It's getting quite late over here. We did feed the zombie, didn't we? Just double-checking. We did. There you go. Okay. Cool. I think that'll be it for stream today. Awesome stream, thank you! I'm glad you liked it. I'm still sort of learning. I still feel like I'm just kind of flailing around wildly and not really knowing what I'm doing, but I'm having a great time, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're gonna sleep and save here, and then we're gonna quit out of the game. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch. Okay, nobody was a zombie in the block. That's cool. The things we missed didn't constitute anything concerning. Cool. All right. That's what streaming all about. Lol, awesome meeting you too. Thank you. Yeah, it is a learning experience. I'm gonna go ahead and exit game here and switch to my chatting screen. Put some music on. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you so very, very, very much. It's amazing to have you here. I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Central European Time. Spooky games, puzzle games, hidden object games once in a while, and any and all games relating to aquariums and underwater stuff, because I am a squid. Lately we've been playing a lot of Aquarist, which we'll probably get back to on Sunday, because Sunday is kind of the Aquarist day. We'll see what I feel like, but probably it'll be Aquarist on Sunday. Otherwise, we'll be continuing this. I'm also preparing for a model debut for a real VTuber model that I made last year. That I still have a bunch of assets to make, but once those are all done, I will be teasing a debut on my social media. Make sure to keep an eye on my Blue Sky, my Instagram. I'm not a huge fan of Instagram, I'm gonna be honest, so I'm mostly on my Blue Sky. Yeah! Thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. Remember to do the follow on Twitch and the like and subscribe on YouTube. It really does help a lot if you leave, like, comments on the VOD and stuff. Appreciate you all so very much. I'm not making any money at this yet. I'm just doing it for the lulz. So anybody who is just here to have a good time, thank you. We are going to go ahead and see if we can raid somebody on Twitch. Let's see. There we go. We have a bunch of people playing this game, which is nice. You have a good evening, good night. Thank you. Ah. Let's see. Do we have anybody I'm following who's live right now? None of them are playing this game. So let's go with... We have... hang on, no. Let's pick another VTuber. We have... Oh, I don't know any of these people, but that's the fun of it, isn't it? We have... Akari Hoshizora, I think. And be nice to them, follow all of their rules in chat. Tell them I said hi.
She is gonna die though. Bye.
And I will see you all on Sunday.
Bye bye.
Bye everybody.
Well, now you're gonna die, so bye bye. I don't know if I'd feel okay with a fucking note.
Bij Ziggo ben je altijd verbonden met jouw alles. Zoals lekker wegzwijmelen bij een heerlijk kostuumdrama. Het allerbeste Europese voetbalstreaken. Streamen. En thuis laten zien wie je de baas is. Wat jouw alles ook is. Je bent altijd verbonden. Het Altijd Alles netwerk. Ziggo.